Hello, everyone. Welcome
Hello.
to the Sprints. As usual, just gonna do our usual
Sharing
sharing.
insights.
We are live on YouTube. We are live.
How is everyone?
Okay. Just gonna wait for a few more people to jump in before we talk about the book that we're gonna be reading.
I just opened an Instagram post and my volume was on full blast.
Live. Okay. Share. Okay. Instagram. How was everyone else's weekend? How was your weekend?
What did I do? I just went climbing just this morning, well, afternoon. And then yesterday, what did I do? We just played games yesterday. We just played
As in board
um,
games?
both. Yeah, both actually. We played some board games, some Baldur's Gate. I played some Coral Island. It was just basically playing games the whole day. It was just nice.
I mean, still productive? It's
It's rest is productive, I would say.
true.
Yeah. Although
Nice.
technically some of the board games were stressful, so maybe not as restful as I wanted.
At least it's a different kind of
Yeah.
stressful.
Kind of
Like,
stress, yeah. How about you? What did you do this weekend?
oh, well, yesterday I went to the J Hope live, what do you call this? Live telecast of his Osaka
Oh,
um
in the movies?
concert. Yeah. SM Mega Mall. So like my travel is longer than the
Yeah.
actual concert.
An actual thing? How was it? Wait,
It was good. It was good. Yeah,
is
the
the same
same
tour that
concert.
you went to? Yeah, okay. But usually when it's
But
in Japan and Korea, it's like intense.
yeah, they always do the live stream for that. So
Mm,
I don't think they're gonna do the one in Korea because like Korea is the last stop. So
mm,
hopefully, even if it's just online and without the cinemas. And then
yeah.
today, I didn't get to do much reading. I was doing some work.
Like day job work, very busy.
Yeah, like something I cannot disclose. Cannot
top
disclose it is
top
live.
secret.
So, just gonna go through some of the comments and then we talk about what we're gonna be reading.
Yes.
Louis, hi! Welcome to the Sprints. You started Burning Maze by Rick Jordan, book 3 of Trial of the Apollo series. I'm currently at page 33. Okay, you're still at the start
Beginning.
of
Yeah.
the book. And I do remember you reading something from
The
Trials of
other,
Apollo. Yeah.
yeah.
Hi, Lara. I think this is your first
Hello.
time in our sprint. Um, in that case, we are from the Philippines. It's currently 7:07 p.m. here. If you don't mind sharing where you're from, what time it is there, and if you're going to be reading with us today. We're not strict with whatever you're going to be reading or doing, so you can do whatever you want. And our friends can just tune in, use it as like a background noise, but you do share what you're going to be doing or reading.
Yeah.
Hi, Kat.
Hi,
Welcome back.
Kat. Yeah,
Joining
from
this
your
friends to
trip.
read. What are you going to be reading with us? And with that, Kat has segued us to the next question, which is what are we going to be reading? So you go first.
Okay. I started reading The Family Upstairs by
It's
Lisa
a
Jewell.
jewel.
Yeah, I know. So I was looking for, I wanted to read like a thriller because I wanted to get back into the like whole reading like every day, even just a little bit. And I feel like thrillers is good for when you're in a bit of a slump because then when you get excited or like curious about what's gonna happen next, you won't put down the book. So yeah, I have this. I'm currently on page 50, and it's very intriguing. Essentially, this girl. Or not girl, she's like a young adult. She's like 25, and she just receives like a message that she has an inheritance from her biological parents, and basically they left her a house, like a mansion. But in that mansion, apparently she was found there as a child. Like that's where she was found. Like the parents, her parents, or at least the parents who adopted her before, she's like twice adopted. They did some sort of like suicide pact, and they left her there, like alive. So she was found there, and now she has that house. So kind of, I don't know if I would accept a house like that. Maybe I'll accept it and then I'll sell it. I don't think I would live there. But yeah, so far we're just going back in time. Like it's set into timelines, the present one with the main character, and then whatever happened in the 1980s. So yeah, it's pretty intriguing so far. And Lisa Jewell's writing is just like it's popcorn. Just keep on like eating it up. So very excited. How about you? What are you gonna be reading?
Okay, before I share what I'm going to be reading, the way I was tuned in when you were talking about the blurb, as if I didn't read this book,
Wait,
I was like, I did.
I
I was
didn't
looking at
know.
Goodreads. I was looking at Goodreads and I was like, I read this?
Red.
I read it like
Oh no,
back
does
in
that mean it's
2020. That's
forgettable?
why I
Okay.
do not remember shit about it. I was
Okay.
like, huh, okay, explain it to me. Even if I've read it, I do not remember a single thing. But I did have a rating for it. Um, it was a 3 stars for me. And it
We'll
was
find
like
out
dual
if I
perspective,
agree. Yeah.
like, well,
Yeah.
in terms of past and present.
Yeah. Past and present.
So I do not remember a thing about this book. So I don't know where you are,
Hmm.
or
Could
even if you
be
share
like,
your thoughts.
yeah, yeah. We'll
But
find out later.
yeah, what I'm going to be reading is Volume
Ooh,
1. I'm going to be
Maharlika.
reading this today. I feel like it's a start of a new month and I want to like have a
Finish your
good
book.
start, like a good head start and read a very quick book. And I've been putting this off, honestly. So I'm like, might as well pick up Maharlika
Yeah.
already.
Wait, so they have
'Cause
like another book? Because I feel like I'm gonna
after
finish it
this,
fast. Yeah, they have
I
a
do, which
secondary
is like
option.
over there. Because like I am looking at like so I have like a trolley already for like
Mm,
because I was like
TBR.
stressing over where to put the books that I recently got. I was like, if not a shelf, might as well a trolley. So I put
Yeah.
most of my Filipino authored books in a trolley.
In
So
the
I'm
trolley.
looking
Oh,
at
that's
them
nice.
and I've yet to decide if I'm gonna
Mm,
read Kwentong Buchero or read a graphic novel, as in like a BL graphic novel. Because like that's
yeah.
what I was about to read today, but I didn't. So anyway, Maharlika for today.
Okay. I'm so excited.
Ooh, Kat is gonna finish up the Dalagut Dream Department Store.
There's like a Korean cozy book, right? Is it Korean?
It's the one
Yeah.
with the building where the cover is really cute. And I've only heard good things about this book as well. Lara is from Sydney. Okay, okay. So you're 2 hours ahead.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Going to start. You shouldn't have come here on audio while I work on my uni assignment. Another thriller. I have read this,
Oh, look at
and
you. Ah, Jennifer Rose. Okay, okay.
I have read it, and I'm not gonna share any of my thoughts yet, but I'll wait for Lara to read some more. How far are you in? Oh, wait, you're going to start. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So I remember this one, an audio, had a very promising. It was so promising. It was so action packed, but the payoff wasn't it. And
Mm,
usually with thrillers, it's always the ending that's like the make or break.
make or break, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the entire book you're being like led towards something, like a
Yeah.
build
You're
up
being
is
set up.
happening. Yeah, so if the build up is good and then the ending is bad, I feel like that really drops the rating for me.
So would you prefer that it was the other way around? Like of course the
Mm.
perfect book would be for the build up is good, the ending is good. But like if you were to choose
I think
if
I
the
would
build up is good.
prefer I think I would prefer an ending where it's satisfying. Like rather than having such a very intense, amazing build up and then be disappointed by such a
Hmm.
mediocre bad ending. I feel like I would rather have like low expectations throughout the book and then be wowed by the end. I don't want to be disappointed.
Especially since you're the type to like not DNF book that
Yeah,
much. So
it's
you
a
most
bit
likely
for me
will
to do.
finish it
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, makes
Even if
sense.
it
Yeah, for
has
some
like
people, they probably would DNF it, yeah, early on if the like lead up is not as good. Makes sense.
hi Korea. Hi Kyle.
Oh,
Welcome
so
to the
you're so busy
stream.
at school, working a
For this
lot.
you'll be reviewing for this reading sprint. Sure thing. Unfortunately, you will have to yap for like 8 minutes in between. So if you're reviewing and like, "Ugh, why are they talking at you?" Kat says, actually, I'll try to finish a couple of books tonight. Once I started in May and unfortunately set aside because I was in a terrible slump.
Mm, yeah.
Well, hopefully you do get to finish this books. I need to read Lisa Jewell's. You know what? Let me check if I have given any Lisa Jewell a book
None of this is
consideration.
true.
Oh yeah. God. Okay.
That's that's
Start there.
why I picked up. That's the first Lisa Jewell that I've read. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start reading her backlist because this was so good.
Sure.
I
And
guess. Okay.
I've only
Yeah,
read The
that's
Family Upstairs.
okay. Okay.
Because like Then She Was Gone was also like highly rated, but I didn't
Yeah, I
read it.
see that a lot. I think isn't that like based on and then there was none or no?
I think it was inspired by it.
Yeah.
Hi Laura, welcome to the
Hello.
Sprint. Haven't seen you in quite a bit. Oh, Koji's here.
Hi, Koji. I love the intro.
As if I don't know you, but for the sake of our audience,
Yeah.
Koji is also from the Philippines, also a book creator at Koji Reads on Instagram. You will be reading FH Batakan's Accidents
Oh, I
Happen.
need
Oh,
to read
you've
that.
already started. Didn't you? Don't you have a copy of this book?
Yeah, 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 I do, I
You
do.
got it. Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking of going to the event. Just need to make sure that my
Mm.
schedule lines up. But obviously I need to read it before then. So
Are you going to the one in June? Is it
I'm
16?
gonna try to go to the one in Fulippo, which is on the 21st. I'm not sure. I have to check.
Mm.
But if I can't go there, I'm gonna try the one in the QC public library. That's pretty.
Oh, that's near
It's a good
you. So,
area. Yeah.
oh no, it really is always ending with thrillers. Well, not with None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell.
Yeah.
So that's a highly
Actually,
recommend
like
thriller.
I think I would also if the ending is bad, but if the build up is like funny, stupid. Like how when you're just watching bad thrillers, where it's like funny how stupid the
Mm.
characters are. I feel like that would be enjoyable even if the ending is like stupid.
Ah,
But if it's like a serious, like they're trying to
yeah, yeah,
really
yeah.
make this into like a serious thriller, and then it's disappointing, then that's not good.
If it's like something like a Knives Out, Knives Out kind of thriller where you don't have to take it seriously, but
Mm,
like the action and the plot is plotting. So let me know how you're gonna like or not like. You shouldn't have come
we'll
here.
see. We'll see.
Hi June, welcome back to the
Hello.
Resprint. You are reading
Ooh,
Mayfly by CJ Lead.
I've been
Is
wanting
this
to
the
read
one with the
that for a long
eye?
time.
The eye on the
Yes.
cover? Okay, okay, okay.
Yes, like the scary monster looking eye.
Oh yeah, okay, okay, okay. I was thinking of the correct one. How are you liking it so far? It's like it's been nominated and like won multiple awards. So I'm like, oh, it's a really good
And a lot of the
thriller horror, I
people
guess.
who I know like to read weird horror like this book.
And with that, for the newbies in our live sprints for tonight, we usually do a total of four sprints. And per sprint, we do 45 minutes. So you either read, do something productive, study, work, review, or clean your house, your room, whatever. But that would be 45 minutes. And once the timer is up, we will be having 8 minutes of chatting in between. So with that, we can start with sprint number one. We will see you again in 45 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
Happy reading.
Hello again.
Hello.
How was sprint number one? How was sprint
Uh,
number one for you?
I read until page 113, so that's 63 pages, so pretty good. I'm
That's
really
a lot.
enjoying. I mean, girl, the font size is humongous. Like it's big.
But you're not listening to the audiobook, right?
No, I'm not. Yeah.
No audio.
So far, yeah. So far, it's just building the mystery of the house of Libby, the main girl, and we're getting glimpses of it. I didn't realize that it's go. I don't think this is a spoiler, but there's like cult vibes from it. I'm not quite sure yet how accurate that is, but that is the vibes. How about you? How was Maharlika? Did you finish it?
No, girl. I was reading it like I'm intentionally reading it
Mm,
slow because like I want to look at each of the
Panel.
panels just to see the details like um what do you call this? What's their ancient writing that we have?
Bye bye.
Baybayin. So I
Yeah.
was like looking at the Baybayin. I was reading the Korean characters. So I was really looking at each detail. So
How is it?
I stopped at page 62. And it's really good so far. Like I think because the last manga that I have been reading was Kaiju number 8, it
Mm-hmm.
reminds me of that. Like
Oh, okay.
they're in their like suits and stuff. And but the difference is kaiju is more of like monsters, etc. So this one
Mm,
starting to get into the political side of it because like I stopped at the page after they entered the Buan, which is like I think their military center or something like that. Because like it's the Imperial Air Weapon, so I stopped there.
mm,
I love the art. I am absolutely in love with the art. Like I feel like if you have someone else read this and not mention that it's Filipino authored and like the artist is Filipino, like they wouldn't realize that. Like aside
mm.
from the story itself and like the hints of the places, like it having Pasig River, Mandaluyong, etc., they wouldn't like realize that it's Filipino. And I think that just proves that there isn't a lack for Filipino talent
Of
when it comes to
artists.
comics. Yeah, it's just like they're
Yeah.
underrated. So
Yeah.
so good so
Definitely
far.
underrated.
I am in love with Maharlika so far.
So are you gonna get the next volume? They just recently released the next volume.
I mean, I'm trying to be in a book buying ban, so maybe I'll
Try
read.
keyword trying to.
I guess I'll just what do you
Oh,
call
I can
this?
lend it to you if you want to read it. Because
Or I
I
can just
asked.
read everything in their in their what's the website again? Is it? It's not Gumroad, but in their website. So depending on how much of a cliffhanger this would
Yeah,
have or not have,
if you
so
can wait to read it or not. Yeah.
I'll read it online, and then I'll just get the copies
Yeah.
once they're available for me. And I will read the comments for this one. Sorry, I have been a bit quiet in sprints lately. No worries, Laura. There is no pressure. Like, no pressure in our sprints. Hi, Kat. Welcome back to the
Hello.
sprints. I'll be having dinner first, and I will read the second sprint.
Oh,
You go, you go, girl. Hi, Vanessa.
hi,
Thanks for
Vanessa.
dropping by. Hope you've been doing well. Hi, Vanna.
Ooh,
Station 11 by Emily St. John Mandel. I am on page 42. How are you liking it so far?
I've been wanting to read this book for a long time. but I kind
And
of want to read it physically. That's my excuse. So I've been looking at it. I've been looking for it in bookstores, but no luck yet. But
do
like
they
at
not
some point,
have it in fully booked?
last few times that I went, I didn't see it. Not sure if they don't have it. I mean, I know that I could ask for them to like purchase a copy, but I like the feeling of going into the store and you're looking for something and then you just find it there. I don't know. I just love that feeling. It's also a good way to deter myself from buying stuff. Because if I reserve it, then it's for sure I'm gonna get it. But there's just something about going into the bookstore and just like going through the aisles, and then suddenly you see a book that you've been wanting to get, and I'm like, oh, it's fate. And then I would put it on my shelf and not read it for 2 years.
I think what's stopping me from starting this book is the writing. I feel like
I
it's just
haven't
one
read
of those books where
anything.
I feel like I'm gonna feel stupid. I don't know, but that just might be me.
I haven't read anything by the author, so
Hi there! Welcome to the sprints. Let us know if you're gonna be joining
hiya.
the sprints or you're dropping by or you're doing something else. Let us know. Currently at page 57. You started at I think page 30
33.
something.
Yeah, 33, I think.
It's good progress still. Hi Sai, welcome back to the sprints. You've been busy. Haven't been to our sprints for quite a while. So welcome back.
Hi,
But we
Sai.
next time we can get ups and you
Very
always have.
busy.
You
Yeah.
always have.
I strive to have the same energy that you have, like going to events almost like every week
Literally every
and reading
week.
so much book, making content. I'm like, I could never.
Your current read is Colonia
Zombie. Oh, that's
by
colonial foods.
Daniel Vicente. Daniel
That
Vicente.
sounds good. Colonia. But then it's written in Tagalog.
Okay, it's not. Ooh, I have seen this cover somewhere.
Oh, I love this cover.
Is it a graphic novel or is it a full length
It's
novel?
published by Indie
Zombie
Pop.
apocalypse in colonial Philippines, written in Tagalog. Harlika
Oh,
tracks are available. Okay, Substack. It's Substack I was thinking of, not Gumroad or anything.
gosh, more books to add to
Hi,
my.
Tiffany. Welcome back to the Friends. You are reading The Auction in Damioni Fanfic. I haven't heard that or read that in quite a while. For Station 11, I really like it so far. It's been my TBR since 20 and got a physical copy secondhand last year. So
Good for
maybe
you.
secondhand is your
Yeah,
key.
actually, yeah, my copy of The Family Upstairs is also like I think I got this
Mm,
from not book sale, but one of those like kiosks in malls that just has used books. I think this is it's not Biblio as well, but maybe it's just someone who has a bunch of books and sells it in a kiosk. So yeah, I think sometimes I get really good deals for like pretty cool books.
backlists.
Yeah, um just have to be patient looking for
Yeah.
the books.
Okay, reading the last comment before we started sprint number 2. Hi there, welcome to our sprints. Is this your first time joining our sprint? How should we call you? When about you? My current read is Remarkably Bright Creatures by Shelby Van Pelt. I've been seeing this cover around.
Yeah,
And
I think
how
it
are you
was.
liking it so far?
I see it in our local bookstores all
Yeah.
the time, like front and center.
Has magical realism, contemporary. It's one of the tags is animals. So, I mean, quite obvious with the
Ah,
cover as well.
yeah. Like, isn't there like a some sort of sentient octopus or something like that? Isn't that the thing about this, or was it a squid?
A squid is on the cover. So,
Okay, okay, not an octopus, like some creature
wait,
underground
no, it is an octopus.
underwater.
Octopus
Oh,
because
okay,
it's
okay, okay.
huge. It's huge.
Yeah,
A
that's just what
giant
I remember.
Pacific
That there's some kind of
octopus living at the aquarium. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, it's Richard.
Why do I feel like I made the same mistake as you? I think Richard also
Your
popped
last
into my
friends?
experience, and
Your
no,
last.
not the last one, like a couple of sprints ago, and I was like, "Oh, who's this?" And I'm like, and then when he said it was Richard, I'm like, "Richard, recharge." Ah, see what you did there, and then I
Okay,
guess I forgot
okay.
again. And that's
I
why, like,
mean,
when you mentioned, when you put up the comment, I was like going closer to look at the photo. 'Cause I'm like, this name sounds familiar to
familiar.
me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Real last comment is Jan. Hi, Jan.
Hi,
Welcome back
Jen.
to this friends. Just got home from the mall. I suppose hope y'all are doing well. Well, let us know you're gonna be joining the second, third, and fourth sprints. Let us know where you're gonna be doing. Get some breathing done first to settle down at home. We'll be here for three more sprints. Which, speaking of, we are about to head to sprint number two, and let us know what you're gonna be reading or doing during that. And we'll see you in 45. Happy reading!
Happy reading. Hello.
What was friend number two?
I read 2 pages because I made dinner. Actually,
Two.
that's why, yeah, because I made dinner and kind of meal prep lunch for the rest of the week, or at least partial lunch for the rest of the week. But also, that's why, like, I was in the kitchen and then I heard my dogs barking at something. And I'm like, what's going on? And then when I came to the computer to check the how many minutes left, I hear dogs barking in your computer. So I think you weren't on mute for a bit.
Oh my god.
And then my dogs are like barking at the screen. Like, we're
For
being
the
attacked.
entire time. Well, at least.
Yeah, it was just the dogs. I mean, that's the only thing I heard in the.
Oh no. I was like, huh, why is it on mute already? But okay, at least there weren't any other things I was doing. Like I was literally
Yeah.
just reading, so I'm sorry. But it's just dogs barking. I
Yeah,
assure
it's
you.
the ASMR.
The
Except my
Bulacan
dogs were like,
ASMR.
what's going on? We're being invaded by dogs.
Anyway, so
So
I will definitely finish this on the next sprint because
next
like I
sprint,
only
okay.
have this much left.
Mm,
I'm
yeah.
on the
Oh,
action packed scene. I'm on this part of the
okay. Lots
comic.
of lines to indicate movement.
I'm on page 125.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the one that they're making into the villain right now is hot.
Mm.
Unfortunately. Like I was like, how?
Straight to jail.
Like look at him. Look at him. Hear me out.
Maybe I
Hear
know.
me out.
Maybe he's gonna have like a redemption arc.
Yeah, I feel like it's a
Yeah,
type
kind
of
of like
book where
Zuko. Yeah, maybe he's
the
gonna be like a
villain isn't
Zuko.
really a villain, so
The things we tell
I'm
ourselves.
hoping. I am hoping because like he can be hot for nothing.
It
Wait, how
can't all
old
be
is this man?
nothing for nothing.
First of all, how old is this man?
I love that we're at that age where we have to make sure, like, we have to check the age of the
But if he's
characters
like,
that we're.
but if he's saying that like he's lived and remember the original sin or whatever, I'm like,
He's
okay, he
105.
is old enough. He is old enough.
Okay, Edward Cullen.
It's my latest hear me out. It's Akira. Don't die, please. Anyway, how was everyone else's sprint?
Wait, so have you started picking out like what you're gonna read next?
Because like I have my iPad over there, so I think
Hmm.
I'm in a mood for like a graphic novel or manga.
Okay.
So depending on how this would end, because I
Maybe
could
you're gonna go straight
right into
into, yeah.
jump right into the Substack. So it depends. Okay, so I stopped at Eliza. Hi, welcome back
Hi.
to friends. How have you been doing? Are you gonna be reading with us? Okay, what books are you going to read next? Are you almost done with the family upstairs?
No, I'm well. I feel like I can. I feel like I can finish it tonight. I only have
Ooh,
so I'm at page 114, and this is until page 400. I don't know that acknowledgement. Like 446, but it's like very big font and it's a tiny book. So I
mm,
think I could finish. Like if it maintains my interest and my attention, then I could like just plow through it. So might
and
be
it's
able to
fast
finish it
paced.
tonight.
So
Yeah, but I'm not gonna pick up a new book tonight. I don't think so. So yeah, I don't know what tomorrow Pam is gonna pick for her next read. But yeah, I'm gonna be reading this until the end of the night.
as for me, I'm not sure yet. Depending on how this would end, I either head straight to the Substack and continue the series, or pick the BL manga that I have been eyeing this afternoon. For Jan, I feel tulutang right now, so I'm
Mm.
just reading some tales from The Complete Adventures of Tom Kitten.
Aw,
It's a children's picture book to take me back to my childhood. Aw, is that your comfort read?
that's so cute. I wish I remember what I used to read when I was younger. Like I don't I think we moved houses, or like we lived with relatives
Mm,
and stuff and moved houses a couple of times, and I don't think we kept those like childhood books, which is kind of sad because I don't like remember. I do remember the Peter Rabbit books I have read,
aw,
like maybe a couple. Like I think I had like two or three that I just kept rereading, but I don't have them anymore, and I don't remember anything else that I read when I was younger.
I don't remember. Well,
Hmm.
I do remember some picture books, like children's books. But those weren't for me, I think. Those were for my sister. I don't remember. I remember two. And there were like
So you don't
witches and
remember if it was when you were younger or when your sister was younger.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But definitely, I used to collect like true Philippine ghost stories, like in grade
Hmm.
school. So those are
Yeah.
my childhood books.
Yeah.
And look at me now.
So that's why. I think I remember in our library in my elementary school, we also had that. I think I had like I read a couple of those in our library. And I also like I was so curious then about the big picture books that talked about a specific country. Like this one's about Egypt, this one's about like but ancient stuff, like ancient Egypt, ancient Greece. But it has just like a bunch of like big illustrations about whatever. I have like very vivid memories of like staying in the library in my elementary school, just reading those. And I think it's because we don't have a lot of like fiction and stuff in our library, just a bunch of like educational books, textbooks. So yeah, those were my childhood books, I guess.
And I remember like really like browsing like almanacs who in
Yeah, because almanacs
whoever's
are
house.
pretty like popular before. You know how some people had the set,
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
they
The
had
whole
a
ass like
collection. Yeah, yeah.
Britannicas and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, Britannicas. I remember when we first got a PC, like I have those Britannica CDs, and I would just go through like entry by entry. Also, I'm like, oh, great, good to know what that is. With the
Yeah.
random trivia in my head.
Something that I would forget years from now. Okay,
Yeah,
we digress, but just gonna go through the comments before hitting sprint number three. Are you good to read in sprint number three?
yeah. I think I
You
just
done
need
with
to
today? Okay.
like mix up the pasta salad, and then I can start reading again.
Chat with a friend, haven't read yet. We still have two more sprints to go anyway, so you can read during those. Page 78 in Burning Maze. It's good. This
Nice.
is where you. Wait, it's not showing. Okay. Rest in peace. Rest in peace,
Yeah.
girl. Reached page 23 of Accidents Happen. Wait, do I remember correctly if Koji mentioned he just started
Yeah,
reading?
he just
Okay,
started it. Yeah. So
so
first
the
impressions,
preface.
Koji.
Yeah, like without any spoilers. Because like I absolutely loved smaller and
Yeah.
smaller circles. Had work this weekend, but I'm gonna read when the next one starts.
Nice.
Okay, what are you gonna be reading? And that is your next comment. Good.
If we were
If we were
villains.
villains. Oh,
Ooh.
have you read this? Have you read this? I
Yeah,
haven't read it.
I have read this. I have like a love hate relationship with this book when I first read it. I think I was just wholly unprepared for the fact that they're gonna be speaking in Shakespeare for like a big chunk of the book. Like
Oh,
they answer each other like in a normal conversation. They would answer each other from like a Shakespeare play, like quoting from a Shakespeare play. So I think I was just so unprepared for that that I
for the
didn't have
references. Yeah.
like a good like reading experience. But now, thinking about it now, I think if I read it again, I would probably like it more, especially now that I'm a lot more interested in classics and stuff like that. But when I first read it, I was like, what the fuck are these people talking about? Like, why are they quoting like whole ass pages of Shakespeare just to say what how their day went or like what they're feeling right now? I'm like, what the heck? I was so unprepared. But hopefully
Okay.
Eliza has a better experience.
So basically, you need
Yeah.
brain power for this.
A little bit because I feel like I don't think I need to completely understand Shakespeare to like get the book because I remember everything that happened in the book. But I think it's gonna add if you knew why they were quoting that specific passage because there's a lot of like parallelisms between what happens in the play versus what happens in their real life because that's the whole thing. Like the concept is like they're preparing for a production of a Shakespeare play. I think it's Macbeth,
Mm,
and then things in that are happening in Macbeth starting to
are
happen
happening in real
in real
life.
life or like
Okay.
parallels of it. So I think if you understand Macbeth or at least know Macbeth, like the plot points of it and stuff or themes, then you would have a much better like understanding and reading experience. But it was still okay. Like I think I give it three, so it's not like the worst book. I just wasn't confused for a bit.
Okay. At least Eliza has a heads up for that. Richard reached halfway
Ooh.
through Remarkably Bright Creatures and I read around 60 pages for spread number
Ooh.
2. The story is slow, but I just know this book will hurt me.
Oh
Love
no.
that.
But also,
I love
yes.
I love books that hurt.
Like the meme
Okay.
where you recommend a book that hurt you the most to your best friends.
And you just have like
Oh,
the most evil grin,
Koji's
like,
question. Do you wanna like give an
ooh.
introduction?
So BL manga would be because I
Mm.
have some choices in the library, but I think I will go with My Ultramarine Sky,
Oh,
mostly
I think I've seen that.
because I have read from this author before already. Like I have read My Summer View as in the series, and it's still gonna be in the school setting.
Mm.
And it's more of like, oh, they've been in classes together, but they've only now realizing that it's more than friendship kind of stuff. And it always has to be like one brunette and one
One
blonde
dark
or
haired.
silver haired guy.
It's always dark haired and blonde.
Love that trope for me. So either this
Is
one,
that
my
a
Ultramarine Sky,
series or a one shot?
I think it's just a one shot. It's a one shot.
Mm.
It's not a series, so all the more reason to like read
Just
it.
read it, yeah.
Either that or gonna continue with the Maharlika comics. So depending on how this would end and if my boy Akira is still alive by the end of this, like
Your villain boy. You can fix him. Is that the vibe?
I can fix him, just remove the glasses. Anyway, just gonna read through this last three comments and then we'll head to spring number 3. I guess it is a sort of comfort
Mm,
read. We used to have those Beatrix Potter box sets, but
yeah.
it got lost around my late middle grade
Oh,
years. I got this one from book sale recently. I'm a kid again. Aw.
I kind of want
Sometimes
to get
book sale has like
childhood books.
gems
Yeah,
that you don't even know you're looking for.
yeah.
I love hearing learning about your childhood earlier memories. So a lot of them I don't remember, but I do remember like just picking something and just going through them, like just the act of holding a book,
Flipping.
yeah,
Yeah.
made me happy. Eliza loves
Oh,
the
that's
Shakespeare
good.
aspect.
Yeah, that's good. I was just so unprepared and so uneducated about Shakespeare when I read it.
And with that, we head to sprint number 3, and we'll see you in 45. I will make sure to mute myself this time. See you in 45 minutes, everyone. Happy
Happy
reading.
reading.
Hello again, everyone.
Hello.
So, for number three,
I made it to page 175. So lots of things are getting revealed. I have my theories now of who's who and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see. I think something very disgusting is about to happen. We'll find out. I
I
love how
was
you.
like,
I feel like you're thinking of what scene is that, and nothing, nothing is going
yeah,
through.
it's bringing nothing. I'm like, why did I bury this book out of my mind? Literally nothing. I'm like, tell me more. It's gonna be a spoiler for me.
How about you? I'm guessing you finished Maharlika. And was it a cliffhanger? I saw you doing some reactions at the beginning of the script.
Because like the sprint when I started it, the next page, someone got like knifed in half. Like literally the first few seconds of the sprint. I'm like, yo.
Yeah,
I
that's what I saw.
was
Like
like, I
literal
had
jump
to
scare.
I was like, I had to go back and like, wait, did I miss anything? And I'm like, no, that was
That's
it.
just how it is.
And I'm like, I need book buying ban aside, I am gonna get volume two. I'm gonna buy volume two this week. I have to.
Okay, so that means the first volume was really good and that it has a cliffhanger.
Yeah, because I went to the Substack and I'm like, okay, maybe I can jump right into track six, but I'm like,
Yeah.
it just doesn't hit the same. I'm like,
Same.
I want to hold it and be like
Mhm.
able to tab it. So I'm like,
Yeah.
oop, I scanned it, but I was like, nope, nope. I need
You need
volume
the
two.
physical.
Yeah, it worked. The boodle worked. I need volume two. I already searched where it's gonna be, and it's in Manila Middle Ground.
Yeah,
It's
it
kind
is.
of
It
near.
is.
It's near where I work, so I'm
Yeah.
like, no.
So Tuesday, we're gonna get it on Tuesday.
Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday. I don't know yet. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. It's just it needs I want more. I think I was
Mhm.
gonna say it needs more, but it's more of like me wanting more because like there's so much still to unpack from this. Like I can imagine it having multiple volumes because like
Oh, okay. Like it's
I
very
want to
expansive.
yeah, it is. Like I want to have more background on like how the Philippines became like this superpower nation.
Yeah.
Like maybe a glimpse of how they won the revolution back then. Because
Yeah.
like right now, it just gave us a hint that this was the weapon that was used. The Philippines won, and like
Okay.
all of these countries are with the Philippines to form like this Republic of Maharlika. And I'm like, there's just
Yeah.
so much to unpack because like it volume one does feel like it's a teaser, like it's like an action packed teaser.
Like it opened up a lot of questions, a lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
a lot more questions, but I'm still rooting for the villain. I'm still rooting for the Hawkman. Like he has his
Redemption
own
arc.
tab. He has his own tab. I'm like, and there was like that page where I
Quick
was
access.
surprised. The page where I was surprised, like this one, I was like, I feel bad, but slay. Slay King.
Literal slay.
Nothing new. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I need volume two ass up. I should have asked Kat to buy for me. Because I was
Yeah.
like
I think I'm
and
gonna
I
be
was like,
reading
okay,
that.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
be
was just
reading
gonna
the
say.
digital manga after.
Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna be reading Maharlika like later this week, maybe next weekend, because I'm reading the whole like Filipino comics, graphic novels
When
video.
though? So like, will you be able to wait for me to get my hands on volume two
Oh,
so we
yeah, I
can
can.
buddy?
I'm planning on reading it on the weekend. So if you're gonna get your copy on Friday,
Mm,
then we can read it on the weekend. On the next reading sprint.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay, that's an agreement, and I guess I really
Okay.
have to get the copy.
Yes, it's required now. You
It's
don't
required
want to, but it's
reading.
now required.
I was like, I'm gonna be in a book buying van, so I'm gonna read it on
After
Substack.
Friday, yeah, you're gonna be in a book
But
buying
I'm like,
van on
oh
Saturday.
my gosh, can I wait that long? I wish I could get my hands on a copy tomorrow. It's that much of a need.
Yeah.
Like, that stressed me
So
out. And
wait,
the
so I'm
whole
guessing
like,
5 stars
yeah,
or not?
and the whole
Okay, okay.
like the sequence after. I'm like, this is the ultra meme. I'm like, no, this shit is stressing me out. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go with a BL for a palate cleanser to like calm the nerves
Mm.
down.
So did you finish the BL that you were?
No. I was like, I was taking notes and like
Okay.
I was going through
Like
some of
going
the
back.
pages
Yeah.
again. Not just the villain page. I was going through
I
the
didn't
other page.
ask.
He's so girl. I do not need to like look at the aura. The aura this man has. My God. But that could just be him with glasses though. Like
Wait, has he ever taken off his glasses?
he
Is this
didn't
the kind
there,
of
there was a
villain that
page.
has?
He had the page where he didn't have like the glasses on. I was like,
Just keep it on. Keep the
yeah.
glasses on.
But here, like he didn't have the glasses. But like I think it's just me like having a thing for like people with like a bun or like
Mm,
their hair up. Anyway, gonna read through some of the comments. Okay, Louis is at page 95. You started at
thank you.
33. That's good progress. Cat is back. I keep on missing the chat breaks in between. That's good though. It means that you're too into your book, finished the
Yes.
book finally, and had dinner from the last three sprints. That's good. How did you like Dalagot though? Could you do the readers? I took a shower, did my oof. Sounds like a very productive sprint number
Yeah.
3 to me, to be honest.
Drop the skincare routine.
Oh, you loved it! Can't wait for the.
Oh,
It's a
there's a
series.
second book. Or is
Yeah,
this is it those kind of books where it's like just kind of like the coffee before the coffee gets cold,
before the
where
cover
it's like
goes. Unless it's really a
following different people.
sequel.
I don't know.
Oh, there's a return to the Dollar Good Dream
Mm.
department store. Ooh, okay. But it's cozy magical realism. So I have the same question. It's gonna be like the before the coffee gets cold
Or is it like
thing.
a proper like long plot
Expansion.
that they're
Yeah.
expanding? Yeah.
So we're between I know it's literally it just feels like an
Oh,
introduction, really.
should I just start
The,
filming that video so I can read the first
he's gonna
volume?
be
Ah! Oh no. Mas mag-ano ka, you're gonna be more feral in volume 2.
I'm like, this is the propaganda. This is propaganda, and I'm falling for it. Why did they have to make him hot? That it was the question. Thank God I wasn't there at the launch of
This
Volume
is like
2, or I would have
giving
asked them.
me this is like giving me flashbacks of Snow in Ballad movie.
I'm like, oh no, he killed someone. Oh
But he
no.
was cute though.
He was slaying. He was slaying. He ate while he slayed. The food and some coffee. Yes. So I have been blabbering, but again, this is the comic book that we're talking about. It's volume 1 of Maharlika, and it's a Filipino authored and the artist is also Filipino. The setting is in the Philippines, so it's so good. And I think there is an option to get this internationally, so you can
Yeah,
check
yeah,
out like
it's
more the
in hot tropics in the US.
okay. So there you
But I don't
go.
know if they deliver like outside of the
International.
US,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
have to check that. But that's the other place that I know that it's being sold. Otherwise, you can go to their Substack. I guess if you
And read it
Google Maharlika
online.
comics and stuff, yeah, you can read it in there. Obviously, not like a different experience, but at least you can have access to it. And I think they have like bonus content if you read it through like Substack and stuff. That's what
It's
I
so
remember.
good. It's so good. My gosh. Thank God I got the first volume. Anyway, Kat says I need Koji skincare. True. And are we ready for wait? Yeah, you're gonna continue reading The Family
Yes.
Upstairs, and I'm gonna be reading my Ultramarine Sky, which is a BL manga that I'm gonna be cleansing my palette with. More men. It's gonna be what I'm gonna be reading for our fourth and last sprint.
Yes.
And if we're ready, setting up fourth sprint, and we'll see you on after 45 minutes. Happy
Happy
reading!
reading.
Hello. How was our fourth
Hello.
last sprint? How's it for you? How far did you get into the family upstairs?
I made it to page 264, which is around 90 pages. So
That's
I
not
was reading it like so
bad.
fast.
Yeah,
Like
like
I'm
two
flying
pages
through
per
it.
minute. Wait, how many more pages do you have?
So this is until 400. Wait, I might get spoiled. Hold on. Okay, 446. So 446. 264. I have 182 pages left. So
And
I
you
think I
just,
can finish it tonight.
yeah,
Yeah.
like an hour and a half more, or maybe an
Yeah,
hour.
maybe. Things are like happening. Reveals are happening.
How are you
I
liking it though?
have ah I'm liking it in the sense that I am intrigued. Like I want to know the answers to
Mm,
everything and I want to know what happened that whatever night and stuff. But at the same time, I'm also like thinking like what is the point of it? like uh, like I'm trying to figure out like what the like how this setup came to be, like where these people came from and stuff. Like we were given some answers, but I don't know if it's gonna be answered later. But I'm just thinking, oh, we're getting to the like we're starting to learn more and more about that what happened in the past. But yeah, it just feels like it's like a very sandbox like story. Like it has these are all of the things happening, and then you don't know much about what's happening outside
mm,
of them. So yeah, it's good in the sense that I'm like reading it so fast and it's doing its job of like I picked this up because I wanted to just like get to reading.
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't like I'm not that invested with any of the characters. I just want to know what happened, but I don't care about like who dies, who
Mm.
gets the house, who were these people or not. So how
So
about you?
does it feel like a thriller book for you?
It feels like a not really a thriller. It feels like a puzzle of some sort. Like it doesn't feel like because maybe because I'm not invested in any of the characters. Like I don't, and there's no bad things that's gonna happen later on. I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure if there's anything bad that's gonna happen later on. So it feels like we're just uncovering stuff that already happened in the past. So it's not like something's gonna happen in the future, but I'm not sure. Maybe something will happen. I don't know. It feels like we're just like learning about the past. And like the people
Well,
in the present are just there to tell us about the past so far. Like I don't know what's going to happen to the people in the present timeline.
I do not get where you're coming from because I forgot about it. So I was just
No
mostly
thoughts,
basing it
head
on
empty.
I was mostly
Your
basing
review.
it on my review, which is like that's why I asked if it feels like a thriller for you, because at least for me,
It did.
past 5 years ago, it felt like a family drama slash
Yeah, yeah.
mystery.
Yeah, it's more of mystery than a thriller. Like I don't feel like any sort of like nervousness or excite or like anything like that leading
Mm,
up to like knowing what happened or like as the timeline in the present gets further and further because I don't know if there's like it doesn't feel like no one's gonna die or something like it doesn't feel like obviously I don't
mm,
know if that's the ending but we're more of just like unraveling what happened in the past, so yeah, it's more like just a mystery and like shitty families and stuff. But it is like it's kind of addictive to read. It's very fast to read, so it's doing that. But I don't envision this being more than like three
mm.
max, maybe. Unless like the ending is just whoa. But right now it's just around like 3.25, depends on what happens in the ending. Because compared to like none of this is true, I was like very invested in all of the characters in that book.
Mm.
So yeah.
Yeah, I was so like at least like with none of this true. It's like nothing but a lot is happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Like this already feels like this chapter already feels like so long, but it just makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's like it happened within like a few days, right? Or like
Yeah,
even just
yeah,
1 days. It was just such a
yeah.
short span of time, but a lot of things happen. It just
Yeah.
works.
And I'm realizing now that this also has like similar elements to None of This Is True, where there's like the past present timeline
Mm.
as well. So I guess like she loves that kind of writing.
But this one went out first, I think.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2019. Yeah, 2019.
2019. That's why I can't remember it. That is
Was
why.
before the pandemic. It's that means it's 20 years ago.
As for me, I
Yes,
read
how was your PL?
more of the tragic gaze
Mm-hmm.
because
Did you
they be
finish or
like,
not yet?
no, 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 not yet. But I
Okay.
will because like I have roughly 50 more pages to go, 54
Mm,
pages to go, and
yeah,
it's
still
that
read.
part where it's like fate is bringing them closer together when they're both decided to be like, you know what, I'm gonna
Mm,
temper these feelings down because like
mm,
they're in senior high school, I think.
yeah.
So it's like understandable that these are common misunderstandings between this age.
Mm-hmm.
um but I am liking it. I mean, it's not unique. There's nothing unique to it. It's very similar to how the author Nagisa Furuya writes her characters, even in the past works that I've read from the author. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, tragic gaze to start my month. Love that for me.
I mean, it's Pride Month, so perfect beginning of the month, I guess.
Yeah, but for sure, it's a type of a BL manga that that's gonna end with, I don't know, a kiss.
Mm,
So, but the funny thing is with this one, it's kind of hyper, like it's kind of self aware in a sense that the difference is they have two friends who like I think are used to this two doing fan service for this two friends because they'd
mm,
be like, do that thing, like the one that you two are good at, and they would be like just fan servicing in front of them. Like the other one would be like have his hand against the wall, and then the other is trapped inside, and then they'd be fan servicing the friends, and the friends would be laughing, whatever, whatever. So I'm
yeah.
like, this is kind of meta, but like it's a good palate cleanser because like it took my mind out of
The stress
Maharlika,
of Maharlika.
but it's a different kind of stress now because like it's
Yeah.
more of the stress of like just kiss and just like try to understand each other already, just tell each other you like each other. Uh,
But they're high
but
school
it's
students. They're not gonna
yeah,
say
it's
they
it's
like each
it's
other.
it's when you read this kind of romance manga, it just takes you back to like, yeah, that takes me back to like
Makes sense,
having
yeah.
crushes and like getting your heart hurt over like unrequited crushes and stuff. So the times.
Those were the days.
Kat said she was gonna be doing the Filipino shelf stuff during her last sprint and try to get to another book. Happy reading. Jen just read a few pages and had dinner. She's gonna read a few more and sign out. Bidding everyone good night. Thanks so much, Jen, for
But
joining. Kath just journaled, which is very productive still.
yes.
The tragic gaze. Yeah.
Happy Pride, truly.
Happy Pride indeed. Starting the first week on such a good note, on a gay note.
Yes.
And with that, do you before we sign off and do our usual spiels, do you have anything to promote?
Yeah. So I have a giveaway happening right now. The details are on both my YouTube like in the community posts and on my Instagram. So if you want to join the giveaway, I do have like a separate giveaway for Filipino readers and a separate giveaway for international. So anyone can join, I think. So that will end. I'm giving away essentially for the Filipino people. I'm giving away books, both like local and international books. And then for the international reader, I'm going to give away a gift certificate from a bookstore of your choice, as long as I can buy it online. Since it's going to be difficult to ship anything. But yeah, so join that. That's just a celebration giveaway because I hit 1,000 subscribers on my Instagram, and I'm like close here on YouTube, and that's actually what's going to end the giveaway. Once I hit 1,000 on YouTube, I'm gonna close the giveaway and then draw the winner from there. So yeah, the details are in my
Yes.
Instagram and YouTube community posts. Yeah, that's the only thing I guess I have to like promote.
And your socials you are tagged down below, so make
Yeah.
sure that you're subscribed to Pam if you aren't yet. And speaking of channel, the next set of sprints are going to be on your channel. We're just going to
Yes.
be fine tuning the details on when it's going to be exactly, but most likely it's going to be on a weekend like today
Yes.
and same time, 7 p.m.
Yeah.
We'll
And we
be.
might be reading Maharlika Volume 2.
Oh my gosh, you reminded me. Yes, I did finish that today. I was like, so many things happened. Yeah, we'll
Yes.
read that. I will update you once I have a copy, and I will try to be good and not read it until
Okay.
next week.
I guess I will
But that
write
last.
to you when I'm reading the first volume. I will send you random messages.
Wait, you
I
haven't yet?
haven't, I haven't read it.
I thought you did.
No, not yet. Because I'm gonna read it for the
Oh my gosh.
reading for the
Okay,
new
okay, okay.
comics.
I was
Yeah.
covering some of the spoilery stuff.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I didn't look too closely. I just saw the
yeah, yeah.
villain. That's the only thing I saw.
You gotta see him. You gotta see him. You will understand me. Anyway, so thank you to everyone who joined us tonight.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Kat. Thank you, Koji. We're glad that you guys were able to do your own thing, journal, do dinner, cook, and read your books. And we hope to see you again next week. We'll just again fine tune the details, but it's gonna be on Pam. This book belongs to Pam's channel on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed if you aren't yet. Join her giveaway, etc. And we'll see you on our next weeks. Bye,
Bye.
everyone.